What's up? Oh, right. Timer. Where is my timer? Hello, timer? Why are you not always on top? Why are you hiding behind OBS? Where is the Wait. There used to be an always on top. Where is it? Oh. Now it's always on top. Okay, I didn't change anything, but suddenly it works. We were about 9.5 hours in. Long game. Even though the game says 6:49, it's not quite accurate. And I already had a plan on what to do. It was this door. No, it was not. It was not that one. It was this one. I wish the map was a tiny bit bigger. It's kind of difficult to assess where the door I'm looking for is. I haven't jumped into this portal since I got the ability to swim better. Guess it's here? Yeah, it looks fine. I don't think these guys were here before, but okay. Right. There's supposed to be ice beam doors here. The second one I definitely can't get to. Whoops. So much for careful approach. This door, please stay open. I don't even know if I'm doing damage. But they seem to stay frozen, so what do I care? My power conduit must be in just for this to open. Conduit radiates some heat. Okay. So I'm guessing this will help.
Recording to logbook.
Whatever. Like they did any measurable amount of damage either.
Recording to logbook.
Aqua Pirate. I got a little sidetracked. I was... No, I didn't get sidetracked. I thought there was another door here somewhere. Yeah, I thought there was another door in this room, but... Was I just wrong? No matter, there's something here. Oh, come on. Or nearby power conduits. Okay. However, I expect there to be a save room here. Correct. Energy tank lies within. No shit. How do I get it? Concussive blast. Man, you could be a bit more specific about what sort of concussive blast. Alright, I guess that one wasn't very specific. Sometimes you just have those pieces of rubble that require a specific type of missile or bomb. And there's no real way of knowing which one. Okay, Ice Beam. Ice Beam is not good against those guys. Don't tell me I have to backtrack and find power nodes. No, it's not even a door. Okay. Or yeah, it's not a door because this is the door. Oh, but oh, fuck. Please be up here rather than somewhere down there. Oh, there are somewhere down there. Oh, you bastards. Where though? Am I blind? Must be blind. God. Of course it was all the way at the bottom. No. Eh. I think from now on I gotta scan every room. In case there's a... In case there's something like the stuff in the previous room. Just to be sure that I don't miss something and have to backtrack. Please lock onto the other one. That would be... Oh, that would... Too much to ask. That's what it would be. Yeah, lesson learned. Or? Yep, one more. Kinda expecting some dirty tricks where it's hidden right next to the door. There we go. What's up, Hip? How's it going? Oh no! Sorry about that. I have something of a similar feeling often, because I think the walls and overall constructions in this building are pretty thin. And vibrations especially carry over easily through walls. So there's been multiple times when I've woken up to my neighbor's phone ringing. I hear that familiar rhythm of a phone vibrating as it rings. And I have to check my own phone. Let me guess. This doesn't have power. Oh, well, I don't even have to check if it has no power because I saw one of the things over there. That's not even the door. Yeah, it's especially true in my case because I've never had my phone have a... or never kept my phone sounds on. I'm used to just hearing the vibration sound. Which sound effect is it, by the way? Sir? Don't even know what that would be.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, I actually recently turned my phone ringtone on for the first time in years because these days I am more likely to get phone calls that I should pick up. And there's been a couple of instances where I've almost not picked up the phone because I've thought that the sound is coming from somewhere else and I just haven't paid attention to my phone. Oh, it's the ambience. I see. Ah, screw it. I'm just jumping down. Oof. Okay, good. Good enough. Nothing? Usually, when you see an effect like this, it means there's lore to be found. There's gotta be something good up there. I'm not gonna get there, though. Yes, I am. That's worth it. That is absolutely worth it. Not that health has been an issue as of late. But E-tanks are still absolutely worth getting. Actually, missiles might become more valuable. Simply because a lot of the combat is just so heavily missile-based. Like, against any sort of pirates, it seems like missiles are just so much better than even the charge shot. Simply because the enemies move so quickly that you kinda have to use homing weapons. Against these suckers it doesn't matter, but... pirates... yeah, kinda. Oh, it's this room, okay. I remember this room. I was here and I was very confused because it led absolutely nowhere. The sound is gone. Ooh, I mean, I was considering putting that track on my stream music playlist. Oh, no. Not gonna make that jump. Yeah, we will see if I put any. I so far haven't gotten any DMCA claims from the VODs. But it's Nintendo, so I don't really trust it. So there's supposedly a door over here. Like right next to me. Huh. Is it down there? Yes. Intense radiation detected.
Radiation detected.
Is that something I should care about?
Radiation detected.
Hey, Henry. What's up? Phase on Mines East. Okay, that's a whole new area. Alright then. Progress. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? This looks kinda bad. Can I scan it? Can't scan it, therefore it can't be dangerous. This place is probably full of pirates, judging by what it is. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I could have even come here before getting this suit. No, I couldn't, because this suit is the gravity suit that I got from underwater and allowed me to jump underwater. And that was a prerequisite of even getting here. Unplanned maintenance. That's a good system. Oh my god, this targeting... Oh, this lock-on! Okay, fuck it, I'm destroying you guys. I just recently had something similar with some service, where it was a case of, oh you can't log in, therefore we're giving you an error message, and in order to see what the error message is about, you're gonna have to log in to see the description. Like, if I could log in, I wouldn't have this error message. And the only solution was to contact someone. Like... And in the end, there was nothing I could have even done to fix the error. It was just that, well, something broken somewhere. Not my fault. The other way was blocked by this bar, so I went morphball. Yeah. But I mean, maybe there is some third way to this area, different elevator somewhere. Entirely possible. And if the bits and pieces you know are from speedruns 10 years ago, entirely possible that somebody's sequence broke to get here. Not very uncommon in Metroid games. But I'm guessing this is the intended way to get here, which is... Actually, I'm gonna make the assumption that I'm gonna get a different suit that lets me deal with radiation more, and that was just like a preemptive warning that radiation will be a mechanic. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's definitely some very big out-of-bound stuff in this game. That I remember seeing. But stuff like getting enough energy tanks to be able to just tank damage instead of getting a suit that lets you survive damage or let you take no damage whatsoever. Like, that sounds like a very Metroid speedrun type thing. Let me just disable all these force fields without knowing what they're for. Would be nice if I could, like, read the message and then have it ask me, like, would you like to disable a force field? I think it would also communicate better what is actually being done here. Anyway, we have a lot of options here all of a sudden. We got, like, 3 doors. All of which are actually accessible to us. And they use different beams, which is odd, because I should definitely have all of those beams coming in here. Ow. Or maybe there's a lore reason why each door is using a specific type of lock. Is that a plasma door? That sure is. Okay. Okay. Access prohibited. And we'll see about that. Can't lock on because they're behind things. They are surprisingly immune to missiles. It's a first. Kind of wonder if they're weak specifically to wave beam. This is wave beam, yes. Because of their color. Too late to test now. Alright. See you later, Heap. Or have a nice lurk, I suppose. You will be still seeing. Microfractures present in Bendesium Blastgate. I continue to assume that Bendesium means I need the power bomb. At least I've been previously unable to deal with Bendesium. Help? I don't need help. I'm not even gonna bother waiting for it to appear. Oh. Makes sense. Oh shit, that was effective. More of that, please. Okay then. I underestimated the ice beam. I kinda just dismissed it because the firing rate is really slow. Recommended battle systems for elite pirates are as... I'm holding the button down. You have to hold this like... Huh? Or maybe my controller is just not very good and it's like dropping inputs. Either way. Recommended battle systems. Shoulder-mounted plasma artillery cannon, repulsion shield, wave quake projector, energy siphon systems, and retractable wrist bayonets. Can I have those?
Recording to logbook.
Initial Project Helix experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The phazon infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we had termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough, in which parasite studies with phazon strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo phazon with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. Hey, Chaos. No, it's not that sort of input issue. It's just that sometimes when I'm holding down the shoulder button, specifically when reading these, it just like drops it for some reason. The sticks are fine, which I think what you are suggesting would fix. Platform system active. Are you an elite pirate? Does it? Well, we'll find out. That has not been reset. Unit ident code whatever, batch 23. Elite Pirate Alpha. Stasis tank hull reinforced with Pendesium alloy plates. Okay, excellent. Give me something that destroys Pendesium. Okay, you see me move this, so my assumption about the beams seems correct. Security alert, all stations. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall on Talon 4. The Hunter is among us. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on sight. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. Platform systems active. Okay. Alright. Definitely correct about the colors. So, holy shit. This guy did damage. I was previously saying how I'm probably good on E-tanks, but some of these guys actually hurt. And I can no longer just rely on missiles to do damage. Industrial pulse beam online, auto firing mode engaged. Did I want to do that? Well, I did that. Okay, so I can destroy different walls, I guess. Let's just destroy all of them. There's probably a missile upgrade or an E-tank behind some. Or an enemy. I guess an enemy would be pretty weird. Well, there was something. Oh, did I get both of these in one go? Nice. This looks like a combat room. With loads of doors. Okay, and it goes back to the first room of the mines. Nice to know. And looking at this, I'm starting to think that this wave beam door in this room probably has a save point. I guess I don't need the answer now. I'll go check it out anyway. At least I can't imagine there being anything too bad in there. I wouldn't mind replenishing my health at this point. I don't know why I expected there to be something. Can't really turn the camera, which would help. Well, that's something. And not much, but something. Also, looking at this room's map, I think the save room could potentially be behind the door I'm looking at right now. That's a bit above me. Just, there's no way that goes far. Up there. Huh. Can I even get to the red one? Maybe from all the way to the bottom? Right now red is connected. Except for the bottom. Not that I know if red is the one I want to connect. But we are starting by connecting red. Which gets me to the exact opposite side of the supposed save room. It is not a save room. It is very much not a save room. What the hell? Do I want to proceed? Or do I want to go there? There hasn't been a save point in a while, which really makes me think that it's a save room. Which makes me want to go back there. Oh, and that control system is on the other side. Of course it is. Okay, I keep... Oh, I can't actually control this one. Alright then. So I gotta connect yellow at the top. Really? It's on... Really? I gotta do a 180 on this? Can I just like... Oh my god. Why would you do this? That's really mean. Must be misunderstanding this puzzle. How about we start from scratch and do blue first, because blue is the one that's closest to me. Vertically. I feel like I did a bit of a sequence break there by accident. And then from here I can get to red. And there's something dangerous somewhere. Is this the one I was before? Yes, this is the same one I've been to. The one I can't control. Can I not control it, or... I cannot control it yet. Gotcha. Okay. Which makes me think that I'm not getting to the top floor from here, which makes me think I'm not getting to this area yet, which means I'm not checking out that door yet, which makes me head this way. I was always gonna take those hits. Eisenman's level 2. So good. I really could do with a save point. Yet these rooms look like they have more and more combat. And there's definitely somebody up there. Don't break out, I'm not equipped for you right now. Oh, you bastard. Hello? Is it like a shield that he's using? Must be. Alright, give me the lore. Shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Talon 4. The Eginoid Star Marines, where we acquired them from, were letting them sit in a warehouse. Our elite pirates, on the other hand, will put them to good use very soon. Investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater continue to meet with failure. The shield of strange energy that protects it is impenetrable, and all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter is made all the more significant in light of the recent lifeform readings we've discovered emanating from deep within the crater. Analysis of the readings indicates that a massive creature is gestating there, absorbing enormous amounts of phazon from the phazon core at the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes accessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to the vast deposits of phazon within, but it will also lead us to this creature, whatever it may be. I'm glad these guys are thinking the whole thing through so much.
Recording to logbook.
Security Command issued an all points alert after fall of Zebes. The alert concerns Bioform Samus Aran, who was also known as the Hunter. Subject is a female hominid and is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit unknown design blah 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 blah. Yes, that's me. Number of beam and concussive weapons. Combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. Dead or alive, there's a bounty. Gotcha. Oh, of course. Of course there's another set of computers. Oh, hang on. Dude, I'm actually really low on health. Could you calm down? Chill. Please let this be a save point. This is not a save point. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't like this situation. There are even more enemies. What is that? That's a whole new thing. Ah, fuck, I don't know where to go. So I'm at low health, so I really don't want to do too much combat. But I don't really know which way would be ideal to get more health. Oh, actually, I see what that is. It's up and down. Yeah. Yeah, those are like... not elevators, maybe, but... some sort of connections downwards. Man, I feel like I should check out this room first more carefully, which is... risky because I can hear enemies. Welcome back. Consumption of elite nutrient mix by non-elite units is strictly prohibited. Security level Tau will be in effect until further notice. All leaves cancelled. Samus Aran continues to assault our holdings. Casualty rates are rising. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would clearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts to duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterward. Oh, poor test subjects. Yeah, they got folded. Evaluation of plasma artillery cannon is complete. The weapons are fully functional, but a flaw has been discovered. Subpar thermal shielding gives them a high heat signature. This could make them easier to target for enemies with enhanced vision capabilities. Computer systems compromised. Samsaran has cracked our systems. I didn't know I cracked them. I just looked at them. Your encryption wasn't strong. Hunter can access our systems at will and is able to bypass most of our security programs. Use manual locking systems when possible. Facilities command request for elite pirate transfer to security forces granted. Prepare units blah and blah for field duty at once. Metroid aggression levels are rising. Be alert for any attempts by Metroids to escape from quarantine areas. Their energy absorption ability is not able to disrupt our force fields, but continued exposure to Phazon may change things for the worse. Reports on Hunter activity are in. Analysis indicate that the Hunter is using Morph Ball technology to infiltrate our facilities. No kidding. You already knew about this. Recalibrate sensors to search for Morph Ball energy signatures. I mean, Samus was the first one to crack Route 13. They could have never foreseen it. Do I want to deactivate this? I guess so. Oh my god, there's so much lore. Replacement of the standard hatch covers continues. Steel covers will be replaced with cordite and pendesium covers in 2 decacycles. Planetary stealth technology is back online. We have evaded detections by battlecruiser Emmons. The brief lapse in planetary security caused by the crash of our frigate is over, and we can concentrate our efforts on the Hunter.
Recorded to logbook.
Analysis continues on these cursed ruins and the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to the strange artifacts that belong in the temple, but we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders. I wonder if these guys have any of the artifacts already somewhere, because I think I found clues for 8 of them, and there's supposed to be 12. Increase Phazon portion of elite pirate ration by 18%. Report any signs of ration rejection by elites at once.
Recorded to logbook.
There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo ruins sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. God, there's so much.
Recorded to logbook.
Results are in from field studies on extinct bioform group Chozo. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race, and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them.
Recorded to logbook.
Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues in the temple. I know this, it said it's very straight up in that temple. If it took you this long to figure it out, you are very dumb. Which I guess checks out. They folded their own people into a morph ball prototype. Each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking. Poison-infused fungal harvesting continues. Replacement of a decat blah 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 blah. Don't care. Security request deployment of elite pirates in Metroid quarantine areas. Okay. This is not important. Deploy new drones to mission critical areas immediately. More lore. Force field offline.
Recorded to logbook.
We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Chozo's artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items we are lost, and Command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. Okay, I guess Samus just has far superior language database. Oh god. Please have a save point. That's not a save point.
Poison gas detected.
Okay, this poison gas is good. I'm actually regaining health as I do this. Not a whole lot, but... I don't think this is sustainable. I mean, it is definitely sustainable, but it's not worth sustaining. There's fucking more combat! Enough combat! Metroids from the initial batch have matured to hunter phase. Be advised that the hunter Metroid has a siphon tentacle. It can attack with it from a distance, as opposed to the close combat tactic used by younger Metroids. Metroid activity in accelerating in non-frigid areas. Increased aggression levels observed in latest pirate units. Increasing phase on feed by 0.07%, science team mandate. Dude, this is a bit much. How far apart are the save points in this game? A monster. Oh god, more lore. Can I have a save point? I ain't asking for much, but I would love to save. Or at least heal up. Left Pendisium, okay. You're right. Still can't do anything about that. I assume the door is behind it. Yeah. I don't know if I want to read this, because what if it just releases the elite pirates? Our enemies will tremble before blah. Unauthorized Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. Death to the hunter! Test results from battle simulation in Samus Aran are promising. Elite units report a 74% success ratio against Aran. Increase Bombu patrols in authorized areas. I don't remember what a Bombu is. Scramble all aerial units immediately. Flight pattern Sigma 4 is in effect. I guess it doesn't... I guess Bombu kinda... The name kinda implies what it might be. Okay, just the logs. Elite Pirate Upsilon's propensity for phase-on has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant phase-on diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities. When injured, it seeks out phazon deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate, based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential overdependence on phazon. I feel like I've heard the name Omega Pirate at some point. Maybe it's boss at some point. Cryo sleep. For the love of God, can I have a save point? Feels like I'm gonna have a boss fight before I have a save point. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna die, is what's gonna happen. Based on processing and security systems are taxing the dynamic beyond safe tolerances. RIP in advance, yeah. How fucking rare are save points in this game? Seriously. Let's look back a bit. Not one in this area. Not one in this area. Not a single save point in the phazon mines. And then going back to where I came from, the closest save point is... God, which way am I looking at this? Somewhere over there. Who knows how far away. That's so fucked up. And I can't go anywhere in this room because the exit is there. So whatever I'm about to fight in this room gives me the power bomb or something that deals with the Bendisium. Cutscene. No. I'm surprised. Well, I'm definitely about to die. I'll fight that thing. All Gronkats and Olbubs must be disposed of immediately? Okay, what the fuck do you want me to do, game? If you're gonna just murder me, at least tell me how I could fight back. I got no clue what the game wants from me. I don't even know how I did that. Not that it matters. Hey, Midtan. Am I actually supposed to fight this thing without being able to lock on? Or see? Did I win? I didn't even know if I was doing damage. I wouldn't say lucky. I have 8 hit points. I'm gonna die there. Thermal visor? I don't have a thermal visor. Don't know how you were supposed to get that. I want to go there with 8 HP. But I've got no choice, so even if I manage to beat a boss that I wasn't supposed to beat, it doesn't matter because I'm dead anyway. I tried the heat vision, it didn't do shit. Did I not? At least it wouldn't lock on. I mean, it let me see the enemy, but... Or see it partially, but it didn't let me lock on, so I deemed it useless. Because what's the point? Why would I just make everything look ugly? If it doesn't really help. Oh, this doesn't have very long pauses. I'm so dead. The fuck is this? Watch as it spawns new enemies as I pick this up. Press Y to release a power bomb. Destroy tougher materials, then power morph ball bombs. This has to be a save room. Also, I could have gone there before. It's not a save room. It is a save room. Oh, thank God. Made use of all my E-tanks. Alright. That was way, way closer than it should have been. Oh, I feel hurt. I feel hurt. That was an unhealthy amount of rooms without a save point. Also, what's up, Mickey? This area is really stingy with save rooms. Or 3 for the whole phase on mines. Yep, I can tell. What is the purpose of this? I guess I could have gone under the turrets. But what is the purpose of the beams below? I could have gone under and then disabled them. I went past... Okay, so it was a save point there that I could set that, oh, that's probably a save point, I'll go there and then come back, but I couldn't go there yet. I could have gone there at the very beginning of the mines, but I chose incorrectly. Yeah, I really would have expected you to be able to backtrack to the save point after you reach the ball section. Or the tower with the ball. Really messed up that you don't have a shortcut to the save point from there. Fungal invigoration fluid processing levels normal. Studies indicate decreased aggression between elite pirates and irradiated Metroids. Science team believes the infusion of phazon in these units may be forming a type of symbiosis between them. Further studies are underway. Infusion of phazon into local fungi proceeding. This program has produced a cheap, viable ration for many of our phazon-enhanced units on Talon 4. A mass production program has been authorized. Suspension of synthetic Metroid rations has been ordered. Synthetic Metroid rations to be replaced by live bioenergy sources on blah blah blah. Releasing Metroids? Yeah. I think it would be really great if you could read what that thing does before you press it. Yep. Releasing Metroids. What? I'm out of missiles? How the hell did that happen? Oh, right. Wavebuster is the thing where I accidentally, like, connected into him. Was that doing continuous damage to him, and is that why I somehow made it through? 'Cause I really wasn't sure what that was. I have not used that ability before because I knew it used missiles. But I didn't know at what rate it used the missiles. Don't antagonize Metroids. Oh. Does this even do damage? What that does. Don't really want to jump down there. Seems like a very bad idea. And I can't jump up there. Huh. And surely I wasn't supposed to use the Metroid as a platform. Yeah, it is surprisingly long. And I think the backtracking does play a big part in it. Which version? GameCube original. PAL, to be specific. Also, what's up, Jellyfish? Yeah. Using actual hardware. Did I forget to scan something? Although, yeah, the hardware is technically a Wii. You select the thermal visor and stand in front of one of those blue pillars near the wall. This room? Or I assume this room. Crazy how good the game looks. And to be fair, I am running it through OSSC, so the resolution might be getting a bit of a buff from that. Not that OSSC does that much for GameCube games. This one? Don't really know what I should be seeing. Or what I should be doing, for that matter. So I don't see a path through here. Unless there's something I can bomb. Now that I have the power bomb. And I wasn't... Did you notice the scan here? No, the scan tells me anything. All it says is mushroom big. And I was able to gather that by looking at it. Oh, could be that's the Wii version. Because I did look up like version differences between this and the Switch version. And it was mentioned that the Wii version also has some minor differences. So it could well be. But I'm stuck. Feels like jumping down there is a suicide, and I'm not making that jump. Anything I can bomb. That was not worth it. Although I guess I needed missiles more than I need health at this point. I've scanned everything. What am I looking at? Oh god. Oh god. Where am I? There is an ice beam door there, and there really isn't... There really isn't a way back either. So this has to be the way. Maybe I'll just... I guess I'll just jump into the phase on goo and hope I don't die immediately. Well, I have jumped into the phase on goo, did not die immediately, but also made no progress. And a Metroid spawned. Am I supposed to jump on the Metroid? It seems wrong. That seems like something you do in a speedrun. Yeah, and the Metroid feels slippery. I mean, well, it's covered in ice, so I suppose it would be pretty slippery. And these mushrooms are not here for no reason. And that bridge is not missing a piece of the railing for no reason. But it's still too far away. Way too far away. There's not even like a grappling hook point, not that it would help me right now. There's no hidden switches. Don't see any spider ball tracks. In fact, I don't see anything that I could use in any way. I'm thinking of the power bomb because that is what I most recently got. But what would I even power bomb? Typically there's been something to scan if I've been able to power bomb something. Any suggestions? Yeah, sure. Or, I mean... I don't know how the tip works. But actually, as you put it like that, if I'm waiting for the in-game tip, that kinda already tells me that the in-game tip is not gonna be in this area. And those bombs are gonna give me access to a whole bunch of different places. Assuming I can get out of here. Yeah, but if it tells me to get past the radiation pit, I won't know how to do it. And thus the hint will be useless. Also don't know how long it takes for a hint to appear. So for all I know, it might not even be based on time, it could be based on, like, traversal. And we have stuff here, which is a good sign.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors. Doors unlocked.
I'll take that as a sign of I am going the right way, and I am supposed to backtrack. And I also take this as a sign of a good place to power bond. Correct. Yes, please. Turns out I do need more health. There I was thinking that, oh, I got all the health canisters I need. And then some invisible fucker shows up. And damn near murderizes me. Oh, this wasn't even the right way. Oh. Oh. Surprised I made it. I'm really bad at the half-pipes. Ice Beam is pretty good. I will not be underestimating it again. And this is the place I haven't been to yet. I almost went here, then I made the assumption that the other place may have a save point, more likely. And I ignored this place. And clearly I couldn't have been here anyway. Oh. Hello. What do we have? Very large room. With a plasma door at the bottom. Huh. And an ice door at the top. Oh, up there. Okay. Even higher. Save point? Ha ha ha. Of course not. Interesting. Whole new area. Well, not technically a new area, but a path to an old area. Have I been here? I have. Oh, it's this place. Okay. I don't think I have any business there right now, but that's nice. Hey, Jonas. what's up? I like how this room has grappling hook points, despite you being able to just jump. Hey, Dovetail. What's up? No, I can't jump all the way to the bottom. That would be a bad idea. I have jumped not all the way to the bottom, in fact, quite close to where I wanted to go. I really can't tell if the ice by itself is doing a whole lot of damage. Where am I even standing on? I can't see the ground. Yeah, it is very highly praised often. I don't fully agree. It's pretty good, but it's not like 10 out of 10. That's a bit much. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't go anywhere in here. Because that ice beam door that I was thinking of, it just goes back here, which is something I don't care about. And I can't go through the plasma door, so I do want to go up that elevator that I ignored and jumped down. Don't know why I want to go there, but I assume there are many places I can go to now with the bombs. Great game, but definitely aged. People already criticized the backtracking and platforming when it first came out. I'm glad to hear. So it's not just me. But I'm curious, since you played the Switch remaster, what about that has aged? Or is it, are you specifically referring to the backtracking and platforming? Although I think the platforming is probably better on the remaster. Given the new controls. So I do feel like, outside of the backtracking, a lot of the issues of this... Love this room. A lot of the issues with this game would be fixed immediately with better controls. You'd have been a bit more patient about that. There was no reason to fall. Isn't this the backtracking core of what people love now as Metroidvanias? I don't think so. I think it's easy to dismiss, like, criticism of Metroidvanias because backtracking is so common. But I think in the best ones, the backtracking is mitigated and turned into a good thing. And this one isn't really succeeding at that. Whereas if you look at something like Symphony of the Night, you don't really do a lot of backtracking in that. You do revisit areas over and over again, but it doesn't feel like you're just backtracking because you can just use the warp rooms and skip the boring part and just do the, oh, I want to go back to that area part. And then do the interesting bits of the backtracking rather than just repeating the same steps. I'd say there are a couple of pretty simple ways to mitigate the boring type of backtracking, such as having some sort of warp system, and once you revisit areas, make sure that there are new ways that you can traverse those areas that you didn't previously have. As you unlock new skills, like make sure that those are used. And it's not really present in this game. Wii version and remaster give you Morph Ball jump. Huh. I mean, I don't feel like that's not really one of the things I miss in this. But interesting. Backtracking also exists to make it feel like the world is becoming more dangerous. There are more harder enemies. Yeah. Do kinda agree with that. However, the combat in this game, for instance, not really the core of things. Resident Evil is built on backtracking? Yeah, but Resident Evil does backtracking right because the world is really small and you don't have to backtrack far. So you don't do much of it, and especially Resident Evil 1, I really liked how you would often get an objective like, oh, go to that area that you've been to previously. And you could look at it as, oh, I guess I'm backtracking. But the way it came across was, what is the best way to get to that point? Now that I know all these rooms, I know which enemies are in which rooms. And it became a planning and execution thing rather than tedium. Like, that's the good sort of backtracking. And yeah, definitely this could need some unlockable shortcuts, fast travel, something, more save points. Save points with fast travel. Come on. I mean, Dark Souls came out after this, but Dark Souls basically solved all the issues. Every game needs to be Dark Souls. It's the classic feedback for every game. Yeah, if you could remember all of the things, you could probably mitigate a lot of the backtracking and exploration. But good luck with that. That's just not realistic. I think you are expected to remember that, oh, I have seen these things somewhere, to get your curiosity up. You're not supposed to be like, ah, that exact room in that exact zone. Need to backtrack through multiple rooms with nothing new in them to reach the one room that had a new... Yes. Yeah, like... If you want an example of a well-designed map that's built on backtracking, Resident Evil is probably the best option. Oh, it's this door. I see. How do I get up here from down there? I guess this is just high enough. Maybe I just didn't have the ice beam when I was here last time. Next question. Where the heck am I trying to get to? Where have I seen those rocks I couldn't deal with? I guess I'll go to the save point. Do I take the elevator? Or should I head to Talon? Yes, there is that one place in Talon Overworld that definitely has a bombable area that I remember, but that's like the only one that comes to mind immediately. This place. Jozo Ruin South has the elevator to it. Oh dear God. That is so far away. But it seems like my best bet. Hi guys, could you respawn a bit less frequently? And then there's this room that I haven't been able to do anything in. I'm gonna assume that in this room, at the top, there's an artifact. Actually. I was hoping to freeze that to get more height to be able to jump on that. Rotating lift platforms are in working order, but I can't use them. Yeah, that's not quite high enough. Oh, nice. That's a good look. That's not a place. Huh, don't know. Definitely a way to get up there, but I don't know how. At least I'm restocking on missiles. That's good. Where are we? Trozo West. I think we want to go there. And a long trek to east from here should take me to the elevator. Actually, maybe I want to farm these guys for a bit. Restock on missiles. Well, that was a good farming session. Right forward. Sorry guys, but I'm really not interested in fighting you. Still straightforward. Let's take a save point while we're here. In case some accident happens. The distances are long enough that saving is generally a good idea. And still forward. I assume there's a fight in this room. What weapon worked against these guys? The normal beam? Yes. Get down from there. Okay, that wasn't mandatory. Shit. It just means I don't remember how to navigate this room. Yep, I'm an idiot. Did not have to fight. Oh no! Oh no! Do I have to do this again? Oh, bastards. This is probably the worst room in the game. I am letting go. Doesn't make the room good. Manageable, not good. There's a door behind this. I think there might be a blockade. No? Did I just not come here? What the hell? Really? Did I just not use this ever? Ah! Well, and I'm going to the other one anyway, because I remember there's a destructible thing there. This thing. Oh no! Oh no! Trapped in a half pipe. My worst nightmare. X-ray visor. Okay. Worth coming here. What do we know about it? Can reveal invisible items, areas, and enemies. So let me guess, there are some invisible platforms in that area with phase on that I couldn't see. Robotic enemies jam the X-ray visor's frequency, eliminate and restore function. Oh god. That's a thing. Whew. What is that? Power bomb ammunition, okay. Could have spawned while I was somewhere other than mid-air. Come on. You know, this music actually slightly reminds me of System Shock. Specifically the bass line. All right. Oh, and I'm guessing, since I know... Oh god, which way around is this? I now got the X-ray visor from there, so I could go back through here into Phazon Mines East. And I could probably do new stuff in there. But I first want to check out where the other elevator that goes to Talon Overworld is. Because apparently I just completely ignored that the first time I went through here. And it's a rare instance where the place is right there. Rather than 2 areas away. But before we check out this place more thoroughly, I need to step away for a minute, so be back in just a moment. And we're back. Where are we? Close to the crash site. What is this about, thick as thieves? Wow! No one could have seen that coming. I don't remember much about that game other than, like, when they announced it, it was like, oh, that looks like a stealth game. And then they said it's PvE, and all my interest went away. So, what a shock! Stealth game works better when it's not PvP? No way! Oh, what's up, Sue? Is that the one with Warren Spector? Well, don't really want to be here. Don't see a reason to be here. So I guess we're heading back to the Phase Zone mines. Oh, what did AMD say? I haven't heard those news, I think. I don't know anything that was posted, but any sort of response, like the best response to DLSS 5 is to not do anything. Actually, no, not true. The best response to DLSS 5 is to junk on Nvidia. Just verbally, without actually doing anything concrete.
Radiation detected.
So now I assume I can do something new here. FSR 4 int 8. That also means absolutely nothing to me. So, this is a save point. Yep. I have some regrets, but at least I made it through that gauntlet without dying, so all good. Before I waste a power bomb, is that a power bombable thing? It is not. Huh. I'm still gonna waste a power bomb because I don't trust this game. The screen controls are functional but require power. Oh yeah, I never actually climbed up here. So I just picked a door and it happened to go a bit further than I anticipated. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Huh? I guess I gotta turn the crane, huh? How does one turn the crane? A blast of electrical energy will energize the conduit and restore power to the crane. Oh, right. Should have guessed this when I saw that. It's suspicious looking grate. Maybe it will just provide really good image quality. Still fast in native rendering. Huh. Wonder what the reason was then. Doesn't feel like AMD would have anything to lose by releasing experimental stuff. Can I not use that? Or would that do the same exact thing as what I just did? Ah. I thought the crane would also take me that way, but never mind. Oh wait, maybe I'll just use the same crane again. Duh. Oh wait, but it doesn't do anything either way because it's just a grapple point. How the... When was I supposed to get grapple beam? Because of Sony? Ah, classic. No fun things allowed. No, wait. God. Was it... Do I have to go all the way around? I guess I have to go all the way around since I don't have the grappling beam. Leave me alone. I'm not here to fight. Still not here to fight. Guys, leave me alone. I just want to leave. I guess I do have to fight these guys. They're gonna push me off the platforms otherwise. Oh. Please. Don't push me off. Thank you. Oh, right. The next room is something I can actually use. Oh. Hello there, Metroid. This room had a power bomb station. Piece of rubble. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to turn that. In fact, I wasn't supposed to turn the bottom one either. Wait, that's actually like an insane amount of damage. Or am I hallucinating? Didn't I just have like 5 more bars of health? Okay, the other side leads to a shortcut back to the save point and the first room, but that does require a grappling beam, which makes me think that I'm about to get it from here. So what does this unlock? I don't really want to mess with the Metroids, because they did seem to do a lot of damage. Okay, so bubbles give me a boost, gotcha. Okay, where can I go with the grappling beam? And I didn't actually use the X-ray visor for anything. I was gonna go deeper into the mines. But now I don't really see a... Now I don't know if that's the best play. If anything, I'm heading back to the overworld and into... what's it called? Jozo Ruins. Because there was definitely a grappling point there that I have been hoping to use for a long time. And it's probably easier to get to. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean... corporations think in convoluted ways, so maybe there is some way that not giving people better tech makes them more money. But I do agree that common sense would dictate that enabling that would be a good thing for everybody. Or maybe they're thinking of making it a subscription service. Somehow. And all the way back. Oh no, combat! What can I do? Okay, we're close. Oh no, we actually went past. That door. Give me something good. Is that an E-tank I'm looking at? Come back in bounds, sir! That is an E-tank. Not mission critical. Useful, but not mission critical. And that's a half pipe. Oh no.
Recording to logbook.
Alright, well, it seems like there's something else as well. Is that something I can scan? Nope. Ow! That did all of 3 damage. Wait, really? It just goes to a missile upgrade? Okay, I'm a bit disappointed. Why can I not target that? Don't tell me I was supposed to jump. Really? Really? That just feels unnecessarily mean. Fuck you, game, I'm getting that, but I won't feel good about it. Like, these I can lock on to easily. But apparently that one was too far away. Really? Guess I just have to jump and assume that I can reach that. Fuck this game. That's bullshit. That is some serious bullshit. Okay, where else can I go? I don't need those missiles. I guess technically there's a place I haven't been to. Yes, our great indeed. Yeah, I mean, the game is okay, but there are so many things that it could do better. Like, random fights like that, it just adds nothing to it, other than tedium. Like, yeah, I've fought those enemies before. They take a while to kill, but they're not exactly a challenge or an interesting fight. Why do we do this? Oh, that was actually worth going for. And the enemies spawn so frequently. Yeah, I still don't think I'm in a hurry to play Other M. Anyway, where do I go? I guess I'm just gonna wait for the game to tell me direction. In the meantime, I guess I'll keep jumping at that missile. That's kind of the issue with the lack of any sort of fast travel or good shortcuts between areas. I really don't feel like exploring very thoroughly when I don't know where I should be going, because I could just end up going really far away from the correct place. See, the weird thing to me is that what I've heard of other M is that people hate the story, specifically. Okay. I was expecting it to lock on when I look up, but I guess not. I feel like this particular missile upgrade is just someone's personal fuck you to the player. And I'm sure this would be super easy if you could just look up and down properly. But what makes this extra awkward is that apparently I'm supposed to be looking up. But to look up, I have to hold down L. But to use grapple beam, I also have to hold L. So I don't know if it's enough that I just keep holding L as I jump, or if I should release L and repress it to use the grapple beam. And I have to figure that out mid-jump. Okay. Or... I don't know what to say to that. Other than, what's the fucking point? So no, I shouldn't be looking at the map at any point because the game gives me a hint. At least I assume that pauses the game, so it takes longer for me to get a hint. If I'm on the map screen. And I don't really know what I'm looking for in the map screen, so it's just... They kind of fucked up the exploration here. There's the one door I've not been able to access. Or do I head back to the I guess I should head back to the mines. I really hope it's the right way. Yeah, it's possible, but I wouldn't go as far as to call it good. Holy fuck, everything is far apart. Do I actually want to go there instead? I think that's where I want to go. This is getting pretty fucking annoying. So I do honestly feel like about a third of this game has been pointless backtracking. Now, which elevator was it that I wanted to go to? Again, the map is letting me down here. Like you need to be able to connect these different maps together so you can see which ones you want to go. Magmore South. So, Talon West is the best I can do. It's also annoying how this doesn't actually say what this is connected to, or what, rather, it doesn't say what this is. It's just that this is transport to something, but nowhere on the map, if you go look for Talon Overwatch South, you are not gonna find a room called that. You just have to rotate the map and assume that, okay, this is probably the southmost one. And sometimes it's not obvious. So I want to go to Magmore South. which is best accessed through Talon West. So I guess I am going back anyway. I'm really enjoying this room. Now where are we? We are here. Is that's gotta be... Okay, that's Talon West. Maybe. Or Talon's... I don't fucking know. That goes to... No, that goes to Drozo East. Where the fuck is... That one goes Magmore East. Well, I think I was trying to go down anyway, so whatever. And now we're maybe halfway to something that may have something. Wrong way. No, wait, is it? Because the map keeps turning. No, this is the correct way. Now the map has trouble staying oriented. Big difference. Anything I can do here with the grapple beam? Or maybe the X-ray visor? So I still don't know what this room is about. Oh, there is a grappling point. It's just too far. How was it? Drinkable? here we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Then that's probably what it's supposed to be like. And it's not supposed to be very alcoholic. Often not at all. Okay, you can't double jump off of that. I'm expecting to find a Chozo artifact from here. I'm also expecting to fall into the lava. Perhaps multiple times. Yep. I don't think I'll enjoy this room. There better be something good there. Watch as it's like a missile upgrade. I will be so upset. Alright. What are you? That is not a missile upgrade, but it is also not a Chozo artifact. Really? Okay. I guess that means I have all the visors and the beams. Well, that was apparently mandatory. Yeah, worth it. And it's a pretty strong beam. Don't need to charge it up to kill these guys. Well, now it's a good time to come here, because there was also a plasma door here that I couldn't open before. Also, I'm just now reading more lemon to make it more lemony. That I support. And honey instead of sugar. That sounds pretty experimental. Ah, now the platform has disappeared. I probably wasn't supposed to come here without without the whatever suit gives me free access through there. Okay, I guess I approach this from the other side. Yeah, it's something like meat. So, where to? I don't even know if I can go up. I just have to assume I can. Because where else could I go? I worry that this might be a one-way path. It is not a one-way path. In fact, it was just like a strange way to connect these areas. Where do I want to go from here? Realistically, that's save point. And the save point is also the path to the area I actually want to go to. Wait, is it? Oh my god, I can't tell which floor this is. The map is not... It's not performing. It's letting me down pretty hard. That's where I want to be. That's the save point I want to go to. Therefore, go... somewhere. Up. No, why just that? Oh, there's a door I haven't been through here. Oh, okay. It's a bit late for this, but I'll take it. It reveals, like, one room. Some of this stuff. Alright, alright. Where do I want to go? I want to go left. Are you gonna let me go left? Thank you.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
A little bit of a cramped area for this boy. These enemies spawn? Probably. Or we get Metroids. A lot more Metroids than last time. My theory was that the X-ray vision tells me something. Yes, it does. Why do I bother with you guys? You're too tanky for me to care. But oh boy, am I glad I got the plasma beam before coming here. This would have been upsetting. Oh, are you the Super Metroid?
Recording to logbook.
Hunter Metroid. Energy Siphon Tentacle increases its threat level. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge the troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Why would I go there? I'm gonna assume there's an upgrade of some sort, but I don't trust it. It's a pretty cool area. Quite different from the previous ones. Can't make that jump. Nice. Very nice. Where would I even want to go here? Oh god. Ah, the map. I think I'd rather go left first. Good call. Oh, it's missile refill? That's it? Maybe not the best call then. It's not useful. But perhaps indicative of a boss fight coming up. Gotta say, missile refill rooms have to be the most useless ones in the game. Seriously? Oh my god. Sorry, what hit me? Oh boy. Anyone else smell a boss fight there? Alright, alright. Am I expected to jump? Guess not. Wait, does this... No, it doesn't go any higher. Okay. I am expected to jump, however, not where I was trying to jump. Hello? This way. I don't think they were technically hiding, because they didn't notice me coming until I shot them. Cordite shaft. I have no clue what damages cordite. Yet I feel like I should have, like, everything. Alright. Super missile damages cordite. Data suggests that Omega Pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of phazon exposure are causing rapid cell degeneration in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulations. The lifespans must be increased to be cost-effective. Omega Pirate absorption system test results are in. Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. Science team is working around the clock to correct this critical design flaw. The Omega Pirate cannot afford such a weakness in battle.
Recording to logbook.
As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They are incredibly resistant to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes a little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates, we will have a near indestructible backbone. That should turn the tide in any engagement. Hey, Raiden. Whoops, that's the wrong button. That was a fair amount of health I just immediately wasted after getting a refill. Thank you. Health alert. Phase and radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter a phase on processing area without level B irradiation gear. I am entering without gear. Yeah, it's not a boss fight. Let's not be ridiculous. It's going okay. The backtracking is starting to be a bit much. Omega Pirate. Most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Can become invisible to normal sight, vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense system. By exposing itself to phase zone, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. And it's apparently really weak against missiles. even happened? Well, let's try that platform. Never mind. I guess I have to fight first. I don't even know if I'm doing the correct thing. Because it's not losing health. Should I do something at this point? It doesn't stay down for long. Like, is there a window there to do something? Or is there a window now to do something instead of fighting the ads? I mean, I don't see him anywhere. Unless I'm using the wrong gear. No, I do not see him anywhere. Oh yeah, I do. But that's because he's just visible again, so I don't really know what I'm expected to do here. At least different sorts of enemies spawn, so maybe I'm doing something? I really can't tell. It is a bit of a clusterfuck. Or am I supposed to make him step on this thing? Does that do something? No. I don't know. I don't have enough missiles to even do it again. I got no clue. I feel like I'm supposed to do something after I destroy everything, but the window is not very large and I don't know what it could be. And right now I can't realistically do anything because I don't have enough missiles. I guess I'll just die. Yep, out of missiles. Now what? Oh, okay. I thought the lore said that this doesn't do damage. Like, very resistant. I got no idea what I'm supposed to do. Especially since even the lore seemed to just mislead me. Oh, piss off. Do I really have to do extra fights before it? I don't care. Thank fuck I don't. Well, this is kind of unskippable. No, what? What do I do? I guess I'll try without using... without using missiles at the start. He also does have that shield. So, oh my god, that's just... Ah. Ah. The lack of quick turn is so bad. It turns so slowly. You just can't tell where you're going. Does this go somewhere? No. Like, I can't avoid stepping on shit. Because I can't look at the shit. Yeah, once he's in this mode, my missile just go right through him. He vanishes entirely, even from X-ray. I guess I just have to keep at it, and maybe I'm doing the correct thing, even though I'm not doing any damage. It doesn't feel like it. Dude, the combat is not good. Like, it's impossible to keep a track of your surroundings because you cannot turn quickly, and you are just a slave to the lock-on system. What the fuck is happening? Huh? Was I supposed to do something? This is like a really, really bad Dark Souls boss. Where the enemy doesn't fit on screen and you are just stuck using the lock-on system that doesn't let you see anything. And randomly switches targets too. Maybe this is acceptable with a decent control scheme, but not with what this game has. Did I do damage? Look at that! Just gonna sit here for a bit. That was like 2%. Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to fight the ads, because it's just a waste of time. I don't feel like strafe dashing really helps. Where is he? Where is he? Like, just do you get like iframes or something from strafe dashing? 'Cause my impression of it is that it doesn't really do shit. How do you strafe dash that? Like, if I'm doing something wrong with the combat, do let me know, because I think the combat is horseshit. And if there is a way to make the combat good, I would like to enjoy it. Where's the enemy? Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to not get cornered, because it's not like I can look at the arena. I'm stuck with the lock-on garbage. Which lets me see next to nothing. Which means I keep stepping on the fucking shit. I'm trying to strafe, but I can't see where I'm going. And then all of a sudden I'm stepping on this garbage. Yeah, this fight is just not good. Like, once I knew what to do, it wasn't difficult, but that doesn't make it a good fight. That was just unfun. Again, maybe with mouse and keyboard, where you could actually look around you. His own suit. That sounded like a Metroid getting squished by a door. Well, apparently it died, so maybe it did get squished by the door. Huh? I thought Ice Beam was supposed to be good against Metroids. I guess not these Metroids.
Incorrect logbook.
Fission Metroid. Uh-huh. The vulnerability appears to be random. I could just ignore you. And I will continue to ignore you. So I got the Phazon suit. Does that actually do me much good? I know where this takes me. I don't know what I want to do there. Because I don't remember any other areas with Phazon. So... now what? Oh my god. Now we have Metroids everywhere. Metroids and pirates. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's not pirates. Ah, you can corner. Yeah, I really don't know how Phazon suit helps me in any way, because this seems to be the only area with Phazon. Is there more? Hmm. Yeah. Guess there's a room I haven't been to. It's close to the main quarry. That's something. I think the main quarry is this way. Is that the only room here that I haven't been to? Yes, as far as I can tell. Dude, out of the... Guys! I'm not going to fight you. I guess I'll take the door at the bottom. Yeah. And then bottom left. Oh, it's this place. Here I actually might want to... Might want to get rid of these guys. Right, it's at the bottom of this area, but it's also protected by a force field, I think. So I don't know if I can get there. I guess I'll find out. Oh. Please tell me it's an iPhone. Those aren't that bad, generally speaking. It's too big? I mean, you're not gonna find a solution to that. It's all phones these days. When I got my previous phone, my number one criteria was I'll take the smallest one available, and it's still too big. Smaller ones exist again? I mean, it was like 4 years since I got my current one. There's gotta be a way to open this. So according to the map, I can't approach this from a different direction. Ah, here we go. Now, the issue with small MP3 players is that it's really hard to get a good one these days, because I would like one. What is this? And all you can really get are like some super cheap and crappy Chinese ones. Flamethrower. I mean, cool, but not helpful. I suppose I can declare phase on mines complete? At least the map doesn't show anything interesting anymore, and the clues I got for locations of the artifacts didn't say anything about this area. Dude, this is so stupid. I'm just stuck. Thank you. I'm just now realizing what's a big problem with this map. Why it's sometimes so hard to read. Because when you are highlighting an area, it doesn't matter if it's below or above whatever's in the foreground here. It's just gonna appear as if it's the top layer. Which makes this really awkward at times. Yeah, the best MP3 players I had were... I had a couple of... it was a Creative Zen. Those were really good. Reasonably big screen. Tactile buttons. Really no negatives. Don't remember if it was 8 or 16 gigs of memory. Whichever it was enough. Not Zune, but Zen. So there's still something in this room that I haven't seen. It's behind the tree. X-ray. Aha. Nope. That's it? Man, I was hoping for an artifact. this is not where I was planning to go. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Why would I not go to Trozor Ruins? Why not? I got no other plans. I haven't been to that place. There's an unopened door. Sadly, I do have to do a fight here. Alright, gotta use this. Oh, that wasn't on the map, I think. Getting the missile upgrade. Yeah, that missile upgrade can stay there. Oh, well, that was worth it. Four down, 8 to go. Yeah, somehow I haven't been through here. Oh, right, I think I checked this at some point and it was nothing of interest. It was just a shortcut to this room, which is useless. I guess I'll fill the map. Come on. I guess I haven't been to the ice area in a while. Actually, I think what I want to do is probably a waste of time. Is head back to the temple and see if there's something new there, now that I have at least some of the artifacts. You know what? While I'm going through here, I will give that stupid missile upgrade a second, third or fifth shot. There we go. But now I'm starting to feel like this has to be kind of the end game. Just looking at the map, I have filled out most of it pretty thoroughly. I have all the visors, and I have all the beams. And I'm gonna guess that I also have all the suits. And I killed a pirate boss. Yeah, we could check the log. Not really sure why some of them are... Why some of them are blue? No, this doesn't really say anything. I guess the amount of slots kinda spoils it, but I don't think that really necessarily tells the whole truth. No matter. Well, no question marks to be seen, so... Maybe I have everything? And something's happening here. Maybe I'm just leaving behind the few that I do have. Room of research lies within the... Fuck off! No, not the mines! Why couldn't you tell me this sooner? Yeah, some of these were not available last time. Another one in the mines. Do I now have all the clues? Missing one. Andrana Tower. I guess this is the main objective at this point. Missing one should be scannable. I take it it's this one and it's not scannable. But based on the clues and what I found, I'm assuming the missing one is in Fendrana. Which makes me not want to go to Fendrana, because I'm gonna have to go there again anyway to find that last one. I might just want to write this down for myself. I think that's gonna be the easiest way to keep track of everything. What is this? Collapse tower. Atop fortress. I assume fortress means pirates. Considering invaders. This has to be ruins. Sun chamber. Okay, this is probably the boss fight. Or the boss fight arena, which I haven't been to in a long while. I don't even know if I can go there anymore. I think that might be the room that I've tried to go to a couple of times, but it has like vines in front of it. Research room in mines. Doesn't narrow it down much. But this is overworld. Pillar underwater. Column in lake. Don't know about that. Got that. Oh, never mind. There is a second one for Vendrana. Okay. Full cave. Hidden entrance. It's edge. I wonder how important these highlighted keywords are. Tunnel of Poison. We're gonna mark down the keywords as well. Tower. Sun Chamber. Like maybe there are places like that are named after this. Research. Grove. Lake. Edge. And tunnel. So the one in this area would be in a grove. We've been there. Okay, we've been there, but I guess I didn't actually get the thing from there. Holy crap, that is far away. Holy fuck, that is far away. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be going there from here. I would like to find one more because I assume that it's only going to give me that many at a time. And if I get one more, it's going to give me actual good information and I can just breeze through the rest of the game. I guess Magmore is probably the best bet. This is a wonderful example of why this game needs a fast travel system. Or at least make the areas connected in a better way. Way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I thought this area would be the central hub, but it really isn't doing the job. Okay, I haven't been there. Oh, did they still not have any sort of hubs in 2 or 3? Were they structured the same way as this?
Data received.
Okay. Return artifacts to gain access to Impact Trader. No shit. What did I just conclude without this game telling me explicitly? In 3 you don't have a hub, but you can move quickly between areas. But 2 is still like this, huh? A 100 missiles. The platforming is so bad. No, I can't blame the platforming entirely. It's really the controls that are bad. Missiles? I did that for missiles? Oh. That's a letdown. Bigger letdown than Prime 4. Hello, insert coin. I was supposed to go the other way. Just saw a door and assumed that that's the one I want. Is this a lake of lava? Probably not, because it's not called lake. Yes, it's a very casual playthrough. Shore tunnel. Fiery shores. It's not a lake. Lava lake. Of course, it's in the exact opposite area. Man! This game really would be like half the length if they had some good way to traverse the world. Whatever. Kinda just makes the whole game feel very padded. Lava lake. This is not the pillar I'm looking for. Lake Dunzo. I think I'm gonna go to the ruins and see if I can find where the sun chamber is. And go there if it's close by. was gonna go to the temple and see if the final clue unlocked. But it's kind of far away again, and oh my god, I hate the controls in this game. It's like they are designed to make you not see where you're going. Sun Chamber. Yeah, I think the Sun Chamber has been blocked off from the other side, which is why I haven't been there in a long time. So even this side seems blocked off. Ah, no, I didn't have Power Bomb last time I was there. But I don't think it said anything about... Like, it wasn't scannable. Whereas the places that typically have been bombable have also been scannable. Oh, this I actually remember from some speedrun. Where the strat was to skip coming down here, or rather you came down here, but then you also like bomb jumped all the way up to skip getting Spider Ball or something. Sun Chamber. Yeah, you had to come through here. That settles that. And from here, it's actually reasonably quick to get back to the... I keep wanting to say hub, but it really isn't much of a hub. The overworld area, and I can check the temple quick. Get that final clue. I really don't want to go looking for all of the artifacts without having all of the clues, because there's such a high chance that I just walk by it. And there's no way of knowing how much backtracking will follow. I mean, I'm never gonna learn which way I go from here. No, this one still isn't highlighted. Huh. That is pretty bad. I'll just have to hope that the one that's missing is somewhere close by. If you can tell me the area, that would be enough, I think. Because I really, really don't want to have to go back to some area multiple times because of this. Actually, no, I feel like I would rather just take the clue. Which one I'm missing? The ice area, okay. That's like the last one I expected, because I already have 2 clues for the ice area. I'm missing... I mean, I don't know what I'm missing. 4th from the bottom. Yeah, I would love to know, like, what is the logic behind this? Why can I not get all the clues? Would it be so bad if the game just told me right away as I get here? Or at least gave me some sort of clue as to how I'm supposed to get the real clues. Because it does come across as padding when you're expected to just, oh, look around, and then eventually, arbitrarily, you might be able to get a clue, which is gonna make you travel halfway across the world. I can say that's enough for today. I will update my notes on this game, however. I don't know if I have any notes to update, but I'll check. Music, please. What? Oh, I see. Controls and platforming don't feel good. Just to narrow that down, the controls don't feel very good. The controls simply... they break this game hard. Also, I added this off-stream. The hint system is good. I do like that. Exploration is nice, but the amount of tracking is not a bit much. But there is way too much backtracking. Some sort of fast travel system or more helpful shortcuts around the map. Yeah, I do feel like there is a really good game in here, but maybe if you could mod in, like I know you can mod in mouse and keyboard movement, already significantly improves the game. Oh, yeah, the map. Good call. Yeah, the map is definitely awkward to use. The controls are bad. The way it displays the selected room above everything else, even if it's actually behind stuff, makes it difficult to orient where you are. The way you can't connect elevators to one another intuitively. It's just like, it's almost a really cool map. It looks good, but it's cumbersome to use. I feel like all of my complaints about this game are things that would be easily fixed. Like, mouse and keyboard controls, that's already fixed. Way too much backtracking. Well, that also goes with a smaller issue of there not being that many save rooms. Allow warping from save room to save room. And the map, that's just a visual thing. No, well, visual and I suppose partially controls. But again, that's not a big thing to fix. No, I'm playing on a Wii, but the GameCube version. Unfortunately, even though these things are, or should be, easy to fix, they do add up and really, really bring down the experience. And if I, at some point, do play Prime 2, I'll 100% play it on PC. I can see that the remake might have fixes for a remake and the Wii version. The controls probably better in both. The map potentially fixed. I can see that being a thing that they could have adjusted. With better controls, I think there's a good chance that the map controls better. And if they just change the way it highlights rooms, that could also be something that changed in a remake or a remaster or a re-release. But one thing I don't expect any of the versions to address is the amount of backtracking, because I really do feel like this game could be half the length it is. Do the spring ball. Someone mentioned that you can jump in the ball. But would that help? How much would that even help? I guess you could travel faster as the ball. But it doesn't really change the fact that if you gain a new item in Talon Overworld and you go like, aha, I know where to use this. I'm gonna head on over to Pendrana Drifts in that area. And then you look at the map, and then you look at the other place's map, and then you look at the third place's map, and you figure out that the route through there is like 20 rooms. I don't even mind the bomb jumping, like, that's totally fine. Like, that's just how it works. And the amount of times you've actually had to do like a double bomb jump, it's totally negligible. Like, I really don't see that being a significant change. Yeah, fast travel. Oh yeah, I totally agree. It should have been a priority, but from what I've read, they didn't change that, which is surprising. Which makes me wonder, because Prime Hack is a thing on PC, does that add, or is there a mod for Prime Hack that adds fast travel? Yeah, bomb jumping slows you down by like a second each jump, and you don't have to jump very often. Mostly implemented through glitches. I'm not sure what you're referring to, like glitches as in you can fast travel in Prime Hack, but it's glitchy, or if you know how to get out of bounds, you can fast travel in a way. Either way. What this game needs is a central elevator. A tram system, think Dead Space. Reduce the amount of times you switch in and out of wall mode. Oh yeah. Not super significant, but I can see that speeding things up a bit and just making the movement through the rooms a bit more fluid. But that's not really a thing that's bothered me at all. Every now and then there's a little bit of annoyance when I have to go through the room as a ball and then I unball and have to wait for the animation before I can shoot the door. But that is so minor. Like, so minor that I don't think I've even mentioned it. So I will change these around. I tend to have the good stuff first and the bad stuff after. So we are 15 and a half hours in. This is a long game. But looking at where we are, I think we are close to the end, so I'll probably finish this tomorrow. If all I need to do is find those artifacts, runes, whatever they were. And then I assume a boss fight, maybe a small area. We'll find out. Either way, that's it for today. So I say thank you for watching. Have a good night, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye!